Yo, where's my camera? My god, come on, can something work? Hello? Will this work? No. Alright. Let me check that real quick. What's happening? Wait, can you hear me? Yes, you can. I'm in. Okay, continuity camera. We're gonna disable it and we're gonna enable it back again. No, he doesn't want to play. We're gonna do a quick webcam test. Okay, that's not it. How can I give it? How can I kick it into a working state? There we go. I don't know what I did, but clearly I managed to fix it. Okay. Why is it so high up? Let's see. What can we do for this? Is it here? Like, I don't know why I always have to find this. It's always like, I'm pretty sure sometimes it's here, but I guess not. Well, it's doing something. It's definitely not working exactly properly. And usually this used to be up here. But I guess not. No. Stage manager. No. Huh. Hello. Yeah, background. Okay. But why is it so zoomed in? That's not how it's supposed to be. If I disable center stage, it's still really big. Which, I don't remember that's how it's supposed to be. Oops. Hello? Ooh. No. That ain't it, Chief Keef. Oh yeah. Yes. Well, I guess it's okay. It's good enough, you know? It's not like this is kind of a important thing. So, anyway, good news for today. I've had 6 hours of uninterrupted sleep, which I don't remember the last time that happened. So I'm really excited about that. And yeah, today I'm gonna continue working where I left off yesterday afternoon, when I was dealing with a bunch of bureaucratic crap and some other stuff. Oh, I need to answer to the music artist. Incursion. Let's just check something. Okay, let me just answer to him. Man, when does the melody start? Okay. I was making, because I have my own company now, that's no longer a sole proprietorship, I have to pay myself. Which, let me tell you, that's a freaking hassle. Not getting money, right? That part's nice. But oh my god, you have to jump through hoops. I had to make... So just to make payment to myself, or to kind of, you know, to just give me payment, to pay me salary, I had to make 7 payments. 2 of them were for my salary. One was the salary and one was like extra, you know, expenses and whatnot. And 5 were just for paying taxes of all kinds. Not taxes, tax related stuff, right? God, spaghetti. You know, makes me feel like home. Makes me feel like I'm in my code base. just hassle every little thing you want to do. Anyway, yesterday I was adding a new effect, and I don't know if I've made it work. Right, I know where I left off. I wanted to make... I wanted to make these things. Okay, global stats. We're gonna just add damage stats for... So we're gonna have public damage stats. And these are gonna be enemy bullets equals new... Son of a bitch. And we're gonna do, so this is gonna be for all bullets. This is gonna be for okay. Unbreakable, enemy, bullets. We're gonna maybe do enemy bullets unbreakable, and then we're also gonna do enemy mortars, right? And then when we set them, okay, and then in here we're gonna do, instead of this, we're gonna stats dot add with magazine manager dot instance dot global stats dot enemy mortars instead of that crap. I have to do this all over the place here. We're gonna do this. Instead of sending this, we're gonna send this. We're gonna do enemy bullets. And then here we're gonna do this again, essentially. We're gonna pass in this shitter. Bababooey. And then boom. And then same goes for you over here. But you're gonna be passing in this thing. Boom. And we're gonna getting stats. Right? Empowered bullet. It's still gonna have the bullet, right? Stats. Enemy bullets. And then this Crapoli Ravioli. Just empowered. I'm pretty sure this checks out. Just wanna make sure that I don't mess it up. And then pass in the stats. Okay, we have the mortar, forced empowered mortar, we do have that. Unbreakable, this one is gonna have both. So it's gonna have the bullet stats. Oh, no, it's not gonna have the bullet stats. Right, so this doesn't always work. Okay, so yeah, this is fine. This is gonna have the unbreakable. And then we're gonna be passing in, we're also gonna add the unbreakable stats. And we're gonna just pass in the stats. Hatchling, this one I'm pretty sure also wants to take the bullet stats. Does it? Bullet stats. Enemy, and then here we do this thing. Projectile split. Yeah, right. I guess we just leave that as is, just to be sure. There we go. And then egg bullet is still gonna have bullet stats together with whatever you using. So stats, but we're gonna add this thing here. Boom. So everything is now using stats, which is good because that means I can add all of these Cripoli items into the stats instead of having to set each of them whenever I shoot a bullet. So let's do global stats. And then we're gonna do set global stats. Set global stats. And what I'm gonna do, I need to add evolutions. So here, what I do is add the thing that I'm gonna remove from elsewhere, which is, let me tell you, winged. Winged? There we go. So, winged. Just winged. Modifier. Evolution. Friggity, fraggity, fragga, frugga, fra. Okay, how do I write leeching for the frickin' dickon? So this, but find winged instead. Of course I didn't write it anywhere. Why would I? Why would you? Item 059. Son of a bitch. Okay. You think you're smart, eh? Bitch. Wait, do I where do I write this then? Hello? Like, does this modifier even work? Does it even work? Like, that might be... Wait. Maybe this modifier doesn't work. That would explain some shit. Ba ba ba. Boom. Let's spawn a couple of you guys. Definitely not winged. What if I do... I give you this. So I did write this shit somewhere. Case... Bitch. Huh. Just this? Aha! Bitch. Okay, so this thing is dumb, you know, if you feel me. Enemy projectiles winged. We don't need this. I am pretty sure I can just remove this thing and then instead of that, instead of this, instead of but this. There we go. What we're gonna do here is we're gonna do boom. Baba booey. So this is 5-9. Winged, negative modifier. We're gonna check if we have item number. What a spaghetti ready. And here we're gonna do global stats enemy bullets dot winged velocicles. Well, that's the problem. Oh, I see how it is. But that's why I did it the way I did it. Reg it. Dang it, man. I guess it was fine all along. Okay. So now back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, to be it to do Okay, where do I have? It's not here, no. Ah, here it is. So I do still need, okay, I do still have this here. So that's egg mortar. Where's the other mortar? Normal mortar. We're gonna still do this. Enemy mortar, forced whatever this is. I think that's it in terms of mortars. Okay, so right, so do me the thing, case, no, where was this? Oh, I've already added this, okay. Wouldn't you want to do this just where you spawn them? So here, right? Right, so if it's normal bullet, I definitely want to have this. If it's forced empowered bullet, don't want to have winged, but I do want to have. If it's mortar, I do want to have winged. If it's empowered mortar, same thing. Unbreakable. Well, everything. Hatchling, everything. Egg bullet, everything. An egg mortar. Oh, we want winged on it. Okay. So let's now check if all of these work. Like, this is a little bit more efficient than what it was before. Right, so let's spawn a couple of you. Okay, now let's do a bunch of you, just so I know that empowered bullets are not a thing. Okay, now let's give you empowered bullets. Okay. Now let's give you winged bullets. Okay. Winged works. Now let's give you not this, but this. Okay, did we do anything else? No, we can just do the same things for enemies. Yes, for mortars, I mean. Oh! Yeah, mortars should have winged. I just realized. No. No wings on mortars. No. So what if... So how does this look then? Why is it spawning it down in the corner? Okay. Um, okay. Can definitely check why that is happening. So I need to see the stats because something's definitely wrong here. What's happening with intensity and why? Is this happening? Really? What is calling you, my friend? Well, let's do then Okay. Well, let's see what we can find out, because something is apparently calling it all the time from position of 0, which might be the fire manager. But it's just a little weird, no? Shubadabadabada. Dismiss. Let's see what's calling your name. What is calling your name? Who is calling? Fire manager. You dumb bitch. Why? Oh. If amount of fires is less or equals 0, return. Ya dumb shit. No wonder things are misbehaving. Good. Great. Now what I need to do is winged. Not on the mortars, please, because people are gonna be pissed. Unbreakable. Not an unbreakable. Hatchling is fine. Egg bullet is fine. Mortar. No winged. Okay. I think that checks out. Okay. Oh, sorry. Anyway. That means the new modifiers are now working. Let me just check both of them again, just to be sure. Okay, also I'm experiencing some huge lag spikes when loading levels. I need to check what those are about. So yeah, this one works and this one now also works. The wording is correct. Suppose extra. Oh, but one of these doesn't work. No, something else doesn't work. Okay, so first let me just write this into the changelog. Fixed an issue that caused flashing effects to spawn in the wrong place. That's good enough. Now we can do What I wanted to do, just my brain is still frying up. It's in shock because it's gotten such a long, uninterrupted sleep today. Right, I know which thing is misbehaving, and I need to go to the HQ for that. And I think this is unlock screen. Exactly, motherfucker. So why isn't this changed? Because this isn't smart. There you go. You have to be smart about it. So this one is now... This one now should be smart. Or is that not how it works? This one now is smart. Increase the amount of starting items to select from to... Okay, so this now should actually correctly form. Let's also log that. Fixed a couple of text issues, which reminds me I need to go to the General. Is it dialogues, cutscenes, and then business. Anyway, to business. What did I double S? Is it one S at the end? It's one S in the middle, of course. Why not? To business. Boom. So this is cutscene dialogues. We're gonna pull that shit in. Dialogues, cutscenes. We're gonna pull this shit. Boom. Okay, so we fixed that. Now let me check. 2 shield layers, that's... I had that. Yeah, I had that. All enemies spawn with 1 layer shield. Yes. Okay, so let's do the missions manager. We're gonna do all missions, and this is number, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the second biome, which is 6 plus 8, 14? Like it's 14 or 15. Threat level, no, 13, right? Because it's 14. Yeah. Okay. So threat level 6, we're gonna do, what do we have now? We have, yeah, just stupid shit. So we're gonna remove one, we're gonna replace this one with shells for all. And then we're gonna copy this. We're gonna go to heroic version, which is number 32. And we're gonna check if this is the same. Yep, Pashtica. We're gonna set this to bug. Okay. Mortars have bug nest. This is right next. And here we have, yeah, this stupid one. So we're gonna do here, boop, bug cannonballs, copy, heroic ID 33. We're gonna check if this is the right one. Yes, paste, and make it bugged. Do 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 do. Also, why are the tweets still being pinged? Didn't I like fix this 20 bajillion times now? Let me just check that. Stupid freaking piece of piss. My servers. And then we go to Twitter or X alerts. I changed this. I changed this for 1,000 times now. No kidding. Hey everyone. What if I do hey everyone? Kind of write the whole thing from here. Save and close. Okay. Do I need to like confirm or something? Okay, close now, me, 6. Let's check it again. Servers, this one. Twitter alerts, or X. Why is this motherfucker just doing this all the time, eh? You think I'm dumb, eh? Okay, what if I make a new one? And not everyone. Hey, everyone. Just posted a new tweet. Okay. So let's copy this thing, I guess. It's just this. How does this work? Boom. Profile URL. Let's just do that rather. Boom. And then we're gonna post this into general right under notifications. This one. Save and close. Ya dumb bitch. Okay, can I delete this one then? Okay, now tell me this, like, I don't understand why that didn't save it. Let's see if it even made the new one now. Freaking magic. Like, maddening how this is so poorly made. Okay. Right. So this is okay, and bugs have 2 times evolutions, I think, is already set, right? Hyper adaptation. Okay, good. Then we have this one. Let's see. This is then. Let's close these off. Boop. Boop, boop. So it's like 819. Threat level 4. We have overgrowth. Good. And also let's check the heroic versions alongside it just to see if they check out. Overgrowth. Okay, then we have critters attack more often, which is the frenzied, yeah. Frenzied. Then we have bullets shot, one-shot walls. I think I did these already, yeah. So hardened tip and wing, okay. 37, hardened tip and wing, bugged, okay. And then we have all levels are hard, which is the no chill. Okay, good. Oh, and Apex Drift for the heroic one. Okay. And then here we have, yeah, just bugged, winged, and volatile, which might be a little hard, but we'll see. I mean, I can see it. I can go check it out. But yeah, this all is in order. So let's close these nice and nicely. Boom. Apply. What is your issue, eh? What is your issue? What do you want? Okay, there you go. Baba booey. Let's save. Let's save the project. Save project, and let's check the final mission in the catastrophe biome. I'm also going to be checking a little bit for the profiler, because there seems to be like a huge lag spike whenever I'm loading a new scene, which would tell me that something is still not okay. We'll see. Scorched earth. Let's see how we do. So far so good. There's quite a lag spike. Well, let's see if this is like, if this gets worse. Ah, but these don't get the winged witch. That's not okay. Wait. Wait a minute. Empowered enemy bullet stats. What is empowered about you? Extra damage. Fragile. What is the thing that makes you be empowered? Oh, right. Do I just start a courting here? I do. Oh, why don't I just shoot? We're gonna do a damage stats, new stats, just stats, equals new. And then we're gonna do stats.add with normal enemy bullet stats. Normal enemy bullet damage stats. Boom. And then we're also gonna do all of this shit. And then when we do this, we're gonna instead pass in the stats. Ah, yes. Ah, very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Let's pause the thing. And let's start again, because all of those splitting things should also chase you. That's kind of the beauty of it, right? We don't want to miss on a nice little additional cancer, right? Ba-da-da-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-ba. Yo, they're following me. Whee! Okay, good. So this works. Let's power up, baby. Oh my god, this is pure ass. Give me the pierce. Pierce? Or damage? Let's do pierce. That's kind of more damage than the other thing. Of course I can do a hard room. Come on, man. What is this? Of course I can. Please. No. Easy. I mean, I'm immortal, so... Yo, this is insane. Yikes. Okay, so how would this look in the corrupted version or in the heroic version, right? So all of these would be bugged, right? Okay. Yeah, so they... Okay, so basically all of them are... Wait, did this work? So they should have... Right, 40%, not 80. What am I thinking? So 40% chance, so about half. And a bit more than half. No, a bit less than half. Oi, 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 oi. Yeah, we were gonna have a good time here. Let's do this. Let's just go really front-loaded, front-heavy. Crit, 100% crit. Okay, that's good damage. That's great. That's not a problem. What does this give? Range. Opa, opa. To quote Gotham Chess. Opa. Okay. Upgrade a random item. Yeah, boy. Easy peasy. Wait, what did I upgrade though? Oi, 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 oi. Okay. Wanna see how this looks like. Who are you shooting? Why are you all dumb? Do I want to upgrade? No. I'll just do this one. Let's give it, sure, a little bit of electrica. Probably want to have this rather than that. Just front-loaded damage. Just kill the thing, you know. I don't know why these little dudes aren't working, so that's something I need to fix as well. So the final biome is oh my god, holy shit. Yikes. Look at this little look what he can do. Am I faster than the bullet? No. What if you get the shoes? Kind of faster than the bullet. Boom! Dumb. Okay. Ooh, more swarm though. You know, screw it. Okay, we've disabled invincibility. Let's get rid of the shoes. Hard room, of course we're gonna do hard room. More per infest, sure. That's better than nothing. And then we can do this. Ova. Ooh, you know what? Opa. Let's instead do. Oh, look at this. Boom. Boom. Which one do you want here? Like this. Ooh la la. Now we're ready to die immediately because I'm not used to being not invincible in this. Yo, this isn't okay. Boom. Ba-bow. A-ba-ba-booey. Yeah, okay. Yikes. Shoot! Yo, oi. Yeah, this is nuts. Okay, we got some healing, so that's good. And then we can do a little bit of this. A little bit of piss. Well, shit. I'm 59, like, Pierce is good. Pierce is real good here. Although, how do you add this to everything? You can't. And I can get rid of these things. Right? Like I do want Pierce. Pierce seems real good here. Real freaking good. It looks real good. You know, whatever. Oh, I guess that's kind of maybe even better since we have Pierce, right? Get more range out of it. And this gives what? More Pierce. I might just do this then, and then put this over here. I know this is fine. Okay, boss time. Understood. Let's go. Why are you walking in place? Moonwalking on me. Ba 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 ba. Wait, these are empowered as well? We did it. Jesus. Jeez Louise. Oh, that might be good. Ooh, although more swarm. Okay, yeah, the little guys are just gonna kill me, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. You know, I'm gonna test this in a hard room. Oh, muy AOE. Boom. Now I want to make this bullet crazy. Boom. Yeah. More. Yeah. Okay. Range. Bullet amp range. I mean, we can plump it here. This gives more shit. I can. Ooh la la. Ha cha cha. Wait. You know, I kind of want to have more damage on it then. If I'm choosing stuff, we just want to go that route. Ba 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 da ba. Okay, hard room time. Surely. Oh! Ah! Halt! Yeah! Am I too late? What is the huge spike over here? Garbage collector. Well, where did you find so much garbage? Yikes! Destroy. This has to be the cooler, no? Deactivate. What did I do with you? Why are you doing this thing? Singleton mode. What if I disable this? Will that help? You know what? Let's see if it happens again first. I'm gonna enable invincibility just. And I would never take damage. See? Never take damage. Like, these little dudes are actually way more dangerous now. Yikes! We ain't burning anything, brother. Using... Ooh, that's huge. Okay, let's see if this happens again. Wing. We want some wing on it? I do want some wing on it, you know? If you're gonna be asking me, I wouldn't mind a little bit of wing on that ship. What did we open here? This give them damage in this. Whatever. Okay, so now, question is, does this happen if I like pause the game and play it again, right? Or is it like an accumulation of crap? But I would imagine it only happens in this kind of way. Boom. I'll just get through this just so I can see if the thing works. Okay. It's definitely still the same problem. So what if I disable this being the serial node, because that shouldn't do anything either way. Okay. Still a huge spike. Okay, what if I change this here? So don't make this a singleton node. I'm pretty sure I reset the changes that I made on this. Right. I don't know what I did to make this happen, but it's definitely stuttering a lot. Well, let's see if... I'm pretty sure, because I did make a change because I wanted to make this a pullable behavior, but it seems that it's just not worth it. Sure. I don't know. Like, what is all this, you know? It'd be nice to know, like, what's calling this. Like, why is this? Is this in the beginning of the frame? And it's destroying like 20 bajillion things? It would be really nice to know, like, what is this? You know? Where does this come from? Anyway. Okay, I'm dead. Does it also happen here? Yeah, it also happens here. Really? What? You need to, like, send a request 20 billion times? Are we sure? Okay, let's do, I'm just gonna do a quick little, well, a quick big ol' build 0.9.2 in the works. Which ones? Oh yeah, I do want those. Because I want to try something. Package manager. Mop. No? Okay. So let's have the thing be the same as it was before. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. What? How do I have to do? Have to change it to not override, but to something else. Does it need to be static? No. Virtual? No. I need to go even deeper. Okay, can I have public virtual void ooga booga? Then I can call, no, not here. Here. Can I do ooga booga? But can I make a public void ooga booga? Yeah, so can I do override void? Okay. Okay. So why do you don't like this then? Is it because of the namespace? Like, can you do using whatever the hell is this? Still can't override this? Oh! I might be dumb. How do I know the delay here, though? Okay, let's see what the pullable mono behavior was before. Not everything, just this. Oh my god. Yeah. There we go. So I did do some changes. Let's see if this works any better now. Because I don't know what else I changed in the puller to make it misbehave like that. You know what, sorry. Let's try this one as well. Is it number 7? Yes. Oh! it's Tuesday. Okay. Boom. There we go. Now let's keep a close watch on the profiler. Can I do Harun? I can. I have a shell. Still a big spike. I just want to know, like, did I do something else to make this start happening? And we'll see. I don't know what I changed to make this do this thing. Whatever. Okay, shocker is on. And then shell one. Okay, let's try to again, because it isn't a singleton mode, right? It was having some issues when it wasn't a singleton mode, so that's why I enabled it back up. But I don't know, let's see. So this is already at the very beginning, so I don't know. Run a unstable test. Okay, so what if I do... No. Let's check one more loaded scene, of course. Okay, now what if I do... What if I do put you here and do make you a singleton node and then disable you? Right? Okay, this doesn't seem to be the reason that this is misbehaving. So it's just loading the scene. And it's not too big of a deal, right? It's loading a scene. I should just make sure that you can't see the lag. So it should nicely close the scene and then do the loading here and then open it, right? Anyway, what's this? Ooh. Holy shit, thank you. But people have been saying that it's like it started to lag for a second, which that is concerning, unfortunately. More shockers and shells, sure. All right. Okay. Shell run. Easy. I do have a little bit of infest, and a little bit of electricity. Sure. Let's upgrade infest then. Okay. More? Repeat? No. Ah, that's why you should put the other one. Okay. Well then just give it crit. Range is good. I guess we do want to have this here then. Right. Should be even different. It should be like this then. Oh, yeah. Take me home. Ooh. Boom. Very good, very good. Does this give... Oh shit, this gives good stuff. And this is kind of shit. Boom. This one's also shit. Ah. wasn't gonna happen. Okay. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Bonk. You're dead. Something wrong is happening with the fire thing. Full HP. So what's happening with the fire? Fire manager? Amount of fires. So... Oh! I see. So that's happening. So we can do... We just do this. Right. Okay. Okay, so now I've been in this room without anything, so I can just save this and just kill everything. So I fix the fire issue that I've created. Okay. Oh, what the shit happened here? Wait a minute. Shrub manager. What happened? If I make it singleton again. I don't know. Okay, I've killed all of them before. So let's not do that again. And I was full HP, so let's just start from here. Okay, let's see how this goes next. That's pretty good damage. Better than this? Most likely not. I want to see if I get the mortar enemy for the second boss. Okay. I'm not sure. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. I mean, this one is not bad. Let me have it here. Okay, so what do we have now? Nothing too crazy. Oh, right, I can get new evolution now, so these should attack a lot more often, right? What if I do this one? That seems pretty often. Maybe I can increase that number a little bit. Because I have two of them and it doesn't seem too crazy. Maybe? I don't know. Ah! Oh, a bit. Oh yeah, that's nasty. Oh yeah, that's oh, that's nasty. Hi, little shells. Okay. Did it though. Did it. Done did it. Yo, this can now spawn here. Oh, yo, yo, yo. Non-critter enemy split. Does this still work on bosses is what I'm kind of, I want to know. Only one way to find out. We're gonna drop this and we're gonna spawn, not that, we're gonna spawn you again. Where are you at, boy? It does work, but it kind of breaks it, no? They killed me through invincibility. Holy. Okay, so I need to actually check if that thing works, which can be done really quickly, fortunately. So let's go to you. Doesn't matter which biome we go to. You know what? No, I want to check something, and that is. What I wanted to do, wait, yeah, so if I have the item, I want to force the item that makes mortar enemies spawn mortars. I want to force the mortar boss in the second biome. Now I haven't done that yet, so let's check boss level. I mean, I haven't done something like that yet, so I want to make sure to figure out, okay, get random mini boss. So here we do mini bosses, add options, okay. I don't have any kind of thing here. Do I? Get mini bosses. Boss level SO. Okay, so let's check the boss level SO then. So this one is, it has the boss ID, so I can just do that with that. It's kind of wonky. but I can definitely do that. Okay, so I'm gonna do if biome manager instance. No, isn't that biome manager instance current get current biome equals to, is that ID? No. Dot biome ID equals to, is it like that? Shit. Biome info. So shell is ID 2. So if it equals 2, if item manager dot instance dot current, you know what we can do? Not like that. We're gonna do if missions manager dot instance dot current mission info dot ID missions manager dot get ID get mission ID boom dot equals to, and what is the ID of this? Is it 17? No, it's 14. Is that how that works? So 14 or 33 is 14 or 33, right? We're gonna return this is on the biome info. Kind of funky, but this should be fun because then you can now only encounter mortar bosses on this mission, because why not? It'll make it a little spicy. We can check if that works. So we're gonna do number 7, hold the line. Yeah, that's kind of doesn't make sense anymore as much, but okay, let's see if that works. So first I'm gonna just clear the first room. Ooh. Boom. Projectiles get all effects from all modules that are... Oh, and I can also do this then. Check if this works right now. Okay, I'm gonna do that whenever. I'm gonna check if this one works, just in case. Boom. That they don't have teeth. Bullets don't have teeth. And these affect everything. That's so nuts, no? Yeah, this item is gonna be so broken. I mean, it's kind of... I would say it's mostly upside. Is it? It's kind of yes and no, right? The fact that you can do this is really cool, but also this will always just give effects to just one thing, right? So it's kind of, it just changes the game a little bit, which I think is cool. Okay, so let's just spawn a couple of these, right? Just so I can kill bosses real quick. It's kind of funny seeing bullets without teeth. Okay, so let's load the next boss. Now this one should be mortar boss every time now. Yeah. Am I invincible? I am. Oh right, I want to do this thing. So this is essentially a suicide note to open. Okay, so it doesn't work. Okay, so let's go to the next boss. So I have the item saved, so I don't have to enable it. So now we have the item. Yes, I'm in the evolution. It's Big Morty again, which is correct. So it still split them, it just didn't... Okay, I need to do something else with this invincibility. Dev tools, because it's annoying that they can still kill you. Dev tools. Invincible? God mode? So this is... I don't want to just increase health, right? Instead, I want to do this. So this, right? If this is true, or this, right? We do change to 0, and then in DevTools we no longer increase the health. So you can essentially also stay low to test some items where you have to be low HP, right? Because it's annoying to die while testing stuff, even though you're invincible, right? So like, for instance, I could now do this and now stay invincible, right? Okay, so now that these spawned, they should, I mean, they should still spawn the health bars, but they don't. Is there an issue that this happens? No, it doesn't seem so. So, Mortar, Mini boss? No? Wait. Mortar, okay, not bad. Health bar, use boss health bar. So why doesn't this trigger? Okay, so let's see. I guess we're gonna go to the enemy base and we're gonna do, what is this item? Slime string. That is okay. If it isn't a slime strain copy, okay, this is for The critters spawn in pairs. Okay, that's okay. Okay, that's also good. So where's this set? No, it's not swarming copy. This thing. On death stuff, so I spawned 2 new... Okay, I need to go to the toilet, so I'm gonna be right back, because I can't think straight anymore. Alright. Let's see where we at. So slime strain. How do we do this? I guess I need to check using boss helper. Uses boss helper, okay. Huh. All right. So we do need to do this. So slime strain. There we go. Do. So it's 1271. So I need to do this, right? Okay. Right here. So slime strain. We're gonna do enemy dot set threat to different level, and we're gonna do well, threat level, and max health is gonna be this. Plating amount, they just do 0. You know, so it's not too harsh. Let's just do 0, you know. Although is this a float? Okay. My threat level, is that it? Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's see if this works now. I'm gonna definitely make these quite a little bit, might be one of those evolutions that I just have to remove, but it still needs to work. Like, it just might not be, it might not have a place amongst regular evolutions. Okay, so I don't need to do that. This might work then. Okay. Oh, that's not good. I want this instead. Okay. Let's see if this will help it. Okay, continue. Oh yeah, no, that's perfectly reasonable. Although you do drop a ton of boosters because of it. So like, if you're daring enough, it can be good. Hey man! So it does work. Now the only thing is, it's kind of, it was rounded a little weird, so I'm just gonna do Instead of int, I'm gonna do math f dot round to int. And this should make it to 1,000, I think. It might be that it always rounds down or something, but I think this should help it. It's still weird though, like that it, I guess because it's a floating point, so rounding should help it, hopefully. Bonk. So now they have 1,000 health each. There you go. Okay, relax, man. Okay, so slime chain works. Now the thing that I'm not sure if it works with it, but let's get this. What if I do, wait, what did I just get? That was also a generic. Right. Spawn enemy. And let's just start with a regular enemy. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait, why did it change colors from it? No. That was strange. Does it always happen? That's I guess the question now. These clearly don't have... Huh. Maybe it would be better if they just spawn with half the HP, right? So let's do so instead of that, we would here then, if slime strain copy, we would do this. And then here we can also do threat level, custom threat level equals default, right? Then we're gonna do here do if custom threat level isn't default. I'm gonna then my threat level equals custom threat level, right? And then also this equals int this plus 1, else we do this, we still do this, I think. Yeah, I still do this, I still do this, and then we do the rest of the crap. Okay. So now slime strain. When we do this, we can also pass in my threat level. Oh, new threat level. Oops. I'm dumb. This is already happening, isn't it? What am I doing here? Why am I doing this here? have a threat level, right? I do this, I guess, but nothing else. Okay, you're just confused. That's all I do, essentially. Okay. So now it should spawn with full HP, right? And with the same amount of HP, just max HP, that is, but less current, which would make more. It would make more visual sense. Up. I don't know what the hell I changed to make you two have a problem. I don't think I even did this actually, because I already passed in the max health. So it's gonna be the same. I don't think I do this as well, no? Because I do that at the start. So this is again just something that I don't do ever. This is just for setting the health bar segments. Which thing don't you like here? Oh, current health, oops. That's why it doesn't work. But then I'll immediately spawn with half HP. Okay, that works now. Let's see if it works the same for regular enemies now. Was it just me, or did they spawn with full HP? What am I missing here? Why don't they have half HP? Or do they have? Let's see, let's put something a little more regular in the front. 13 damage, okay. Now let's spawn you, for instance. That's 14 damage. Okay, 13. So like 5 shots. Okay, what about you? 1, 2, 3. You just have full HP. Can I get an elite to spawn? Oh, there you go. I'm gonna clear you guys. The non-elite ones. Okay. So you have 14 HP. Oh! Yeah, you have double HP. But the health is not segmented. Really? Why the hell not? Like, it's not using boss health bar, so why is this not happening? These are 0, 1, and 2, right? And I did it +1. So what the hell is the problem, man? What am I missing? We know it works for the big dudes, right? It does actually chop their health in half. Is it maybe breaking before it gets to that point? Let's try to do that, so... We're gonna make a little bit of space here. Halt! What is happening? Oh, bruh. Okay. Like the amount of HP is correct, the colors are correct, just segmentation isn't. Like this whole thing is kind of skipped, or perchance this happens, right? La 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 la. So this is the problem. If is slime strain copy. If it's not, then do all of this shit. Otherwise, don't. Let the other thing do this. I'm dying. La 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 la. Boom. Let's carve a little bit of a crevice. Well, hello there. Boom, have HP. Good job. Boom. And you, boom. Have HP. Boom. Okay, this seems to be working okay. Man, the thing that, oh my god, you can get it twice. Wait, does it work twice? No, right? Does it work twice? No, it doesn't work twice. So this one kind of, like this one might be too spicy. So you're watching, let me go again. I'm trying to add some old evolutions that they can kind of spawn wherever. And like this in particular, the slime strain, which makes enemies split on death. Let me make these bigger. It's like, this is a hard evolution, so it can only spawn at the boss, and it spawns non-bugged, right? And then I have this thing that makes enemy mortars spawn, you know, critters. And yeah, this boss becomes absolute hazard. And I have a real kind of a boss killing, kind of regular boss killing thing, right? But then when you kill this, he spawns 2 more, right? With half HP. And then they start shooting, but then all of them spawn so many of these little shitters. So I don't know. Like, you know what the cool thing is? The thing that you're really gonna appreciate is when you do kill all of them. Oh shit. All of them drop boosters. So, you know, it's like, yes, it's a hard evolution, but oops, but also, oops, you got a ton of boosters. So like, you have to take this evolution at the first mini boss, and then you have to survive the second one. Because like for regular, I kind of want to see like in a regular room, like obviously this build is set up as like a little bit of a, not too crazy, but it's good. So, oh yeah, this also means these fuckers are gonna split. Oh yeah. So yeah, this evolution is, I mean, obviously you have to kill them immediately. Like, let me see how crazy this is if I actually try to play properly with a build like this. So if I just spawn camp them immediately, it's fine. Why do these now spawn with full HP again? Oh, because I have 2 of them, so they spawn with full HP. Oi! So you can have 2 of them. Yikes! It actually does just increase the HP amount. Ugh. Yeah, also this build is really not meant to work in this biome at all. Spray and pray. Okay, I need to kill this dude. Ah, 2 more. Wait, why do they have so many? Why do they have 3? Are they elites? They might have been an elite version actually. Okay. I mean, this smells like a Fable threat level 7. Yeah, it is actually threat level 7 mission. But just this thing, right? This you have to take. And if you do, Jesus. Okay, so one thing that I need to immediately do is one old evolution is a little weak, so I'm gonna make it a little better, which is items. I think it's frenzy. Frenzy. This makes all critters attack 50% more often, but I also already have evolutions that just make them attack additional time, which they do stack. So this one, like if you get that one and this one, it's worse. So it's not, let's not go 100%. Well, like 75 though, right? 75 and 150. There we go. This is too fun. Okay. Okay, so the new evolutions work. Is there something else that I have to try? Right, I wanted to check if Slime Strain works with starting shields. So if I spawn an enemy, I guess just a maggot, right? So he does start with a shield. Right, it has to be a non-maggot. Okay, let's do you then. So you do start with a shield. These shouldn't spawn now. Good. Let's make a little bit of room so I can see better. Alright. Okay, the copies also get shield. Good. What if I do... Okay, I just want to make sure that this works. So what if I get that they have more layers? Is it this one? Enemy shields have additional layers. Does this also work with the Slime Strain? So you have 2 layers of shields, okay. And these also have 2 layers of shields, okay. So Slime Strain works properly, it seems. Tween incomplete, and what else? Too many sprites on items menu. And what else? Too many sprites. Oh, this is the DevTools thing. I wouldn't worry about that. Okay. So that's it. That's all the missions. Right, I need to quit. Oh, I want to check actually if the Slime Strain also works on the final boss. It might, but also, do I want it to work? Like, that's a little nuts, no? Let's maybe remove one of them. So it's only one. Is it only one now? It's only one. Okay, so... Okay, let's just kill you to minimum. Oh right, he also has this thing. Great. Okay, Slime Strain doesn't work on bosses. I think that's fine, because it's like... It's a normal... it's a regular evolution. I think that would be a little nuts. I can make like a turbo Slime Strain, so everything splits, right? That can be like a separate thing. And it can make the big bosses split as well. But okay. 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 Finish this mission, why not? So now... Okay, I need to check actually the 7th mission of the Scourge biome as well. So Scourge biome, mission 7, oops. All levels are hard, yeah, I wanted to see if this one works properly. Max HP by 1, okay. Whatever, just... Okay, so yeah, this is a hard level for sure, because it has 2 waves. So... How does this look though? Well, this one ain't. Okay, so yeah, the new map generation essentially breaks this sometimes because it's forcing two different things. So that needs to be fixed. Okay, so this is no chill. If it's, yeah. So get rid of Choich. So get rid of Choich is okay, but also get rid of Tsoi needs to, like this thing needs to happen after. Wait, what? How is this? Change all rooms to hard levels. I'm going through the whole dungeon here. Why am I doing that? Why is this happening here? So after the Tsoi and before the boss and mini boss assignment, we do this, right? So now this should actually have all the rooms be hard rooms, I think. Will that make it too hard? I don't think so, right? The first level, I mean, you could get bodied by a nest crawler, but it's really not that likely. I guess it's 50-50, but like the unlikely part is that you die to it because you're just surrounded by these little dudes. Now I don't know if the thing actually regenerated. You're also getting a lot more items. Okay, so it actually did work now. So that part works. Now, okay, I also wanted to check if this evolution works, since you can get it. The nest crawlers. And we're gonna try to just have the one. So this should now definitely spawn at least one nest crawler. But this could still be from the room, right? So what if I get run settings and I get amount of current items, I get 2 of them, right? And let's make it bugged. 2 nest crawlers spawn at every, so this room should at least spawn 4 if that's working properly. So it did spawn 5, yeah, so this just kind of died. But this is also a hard evolution, so you can only get it at the boss and only the normal version, and obviously you have to decide to take it, so. But there's definitely a challenge in mind, not with this particular one. I have an evolution in mind that makes every second wave spawn a nest crawler, so only hard rooms would have that before the first boss. And then you also would have the slime string. So essentially, after the first boss, you would have splitting nest crawlers in every room. I think that could be interesting. Maybe too hard, but maybe not. Okay. So that's the missions. Wait, let me just check if the final one's saved. So mission 5, yeah. This one is now also working. Okay, that's it in terms of normal missions. I still have to do the challenges, but I'm kind of afraid of this looming threat of my to-do list that I kind of want to do some big, quick W's and just try to do some of these fixes. Lock energy item to energy suits. I actually don't know if you can, if this might actually already work, and I've just is it some battery or something, or biofuel engine? No, it's not this one. Come on, it's, which one is it? Items, and then I do, yeah, spore battery, yeah, okay, so spore battery, which one is it? 79. Spore battery is a extra mechanic needed battery, okay, but did I actually write that in? Extra mechanic needed. Is this used anywhere? No, it is not. Okay, so when I generate, so get reward in the wave level. I want to see this one. Okay, here. So open upgrade item with evolution. This is what I'm doing. Upgrade type, set upgrades, and then we do get available items, right? Can I also do, so get all items, or then we do this. And I guess I do and here. I do item, no, outfit, info panel, no, player ability manager dot instance dot outfit. Current suit does give me the player, the SO dot extra mechanics dot contains. Right, no, this is different. Maybe I just do this as a separate thing. So I do this, I go back here. So we're gonna do if item dot extra mechanics needed dot count. Is this a flag? It's an email. And it's not flaggable. Oh, I could actually, it could use multiple ones. Extra mechanics needed. Wait, is this, it's not a list. But it should be a list, no? Because it could be the case that you need multiple ones, you know? So better do that right now and not be sorry about it later. So it just works immediately. So then we do if this dot count is more than 0, we're gonna check if it contains, so for each, I guess I could just go through them, no? Doesn't this just work for each extra mechanic in item dot extra mechanics needed? We'll just go through all of them, and then if bitch. Okay, so player player ability manager current suit dot extra mechanics contains mechanic. So if it doesn't contain it, if it does not contain it, we continue. Isn't that just, but we continue in the for each. Right, that's not how that works. Break, it breaks also just out of the for each loop. Return, no, return surely not. What if I do bool add item equals true, and then at the beginning of this we do add item equals true, and then here I do add item equals false, and then if add item, we add the item. This break is, yeah, it goes out of, so if it doesn't contain any of the required mechanics, it should break out. Now the problem is this needs to then be assigned, because otherwise I think it's gonna break. So now here, all of these should be set lists. And I can just, this is the only one that's enabled that has this, but I might add more later on. So I just want to have this be prepared. So extra mechanics needed, we just add battery, right? And this is also a list, so I just go through all the mechanics and I check if this current suit contains that mechanic. And if it doesn't, I break. Otherwise, I'm just gonna get all the way through to here and add the item. Right. Okay. So, boom. Visual fixed the issue that made spore battery appear for non-battery using suits. Okay. After purchasing tech tree item, refresh purchasable indicators on other items. Okay, let's do this one because it's been bothering me for quite a while. Question is, can I reset my resource amounts? I should be able to. I don't have too many, so I should be able to find something. Perfect. So, okay, I've gave myself 9 of those, so now I should have both available. First, I just want to check that this is a problem. So this is, both are indicated that you can buy them. Now if I purchase this one, yeah, this one should no longer be indicated. This one isn't. Okay, so why is this one indicated? Okay. So research info. I do think I trigger stuff on here. Set blueprint by research. Research funded. So I go through all the tech tree items and I update image If amount of other research needed, amount of research items. This does do the correct thing, right? I check. So yeah, it can be bought. This does happen in update images. Do I return here? No. So it might be a problem that, okay, what do? I check item is what? Okay, my conditions.length, and then I go through all the conditions, and if this is a funded item, or if this isn't completed, but it is unlocked, I update it. And then I do if amount of other research needed equals to amount of research items. Right, so this is the breakpoint thing. Can I also do if item dot and item dot check Why don't I just update all that are unlocked but not completed is what I'm kind of thinking about now. What if I just do, because that's not too many of them, you know? What if I just do this? So just do this. I guess I do need to do yeah, I just do if it's like, or it's the current item. So I have to, oh, right, no. Right, that's not what I do. Wouldn't this just work? Like, this is what I'm wondering. Can I just do this? I don't even need to do this then. No, breakpoints. No. Breakpoints I do need to have. So I just do this. Isn't that just cleaner? This should just like it's gonna update. I don't know, like 10 of them at best. I don't know why I did it so convolutedly. Okay, let's see. So first we're gonna do this, just so I have enough to purchase this guy. Okay. Why didn't these unlock now? Is this like... Okay, I got it. Go. Okay. So, do this for sure, but also do this, but also do the rest as well. Just yeah, I think this should just be okay. And what do I do here? If item is funded item, I destroy it. Otherwise, I update images. So I already do that there. Yeah, the change is that there I actually destroy items, so I had to update the rest. Here was a little bit different. Okay, so let's check it again. So these need... Does any of them need the same thing? Okay, what about you? Okay, let's give ourselves like 200 of this crap. Player data. I have, yeah, let's give ourselves like 204. I guess I don't have to exit, so let's buy this. So still all of these are available, but this, after this, and it did unlock the new thing, but after this it shouldn't be available anymore, right? Boom, just like that. Now also I want to know if these still work, so I'm gonna give myself a little bit more again. So I can buy 2 more to see if that one gets actually opened. So 23, 24, and it does unlock the new ones. So this one is 7. Okay, I'm missing that. Okay. Okay, so that seems to fix the issue. What about the gear? Does this still work? Aha! Son of a bitch. Yeah, because these should also get updated according to just do this, right? Now this should also update those, but also these should also always be updated, right? Because if you buy a gear, it should also update. I mean, I could update the thing whenever you swap to the screen. Let's see. So here I can purchase this, which is using 24 of my this thing. Wait, why is it showing like I can purchase all of these even though I can't? So if I buy this thing, I shouldn't have enough for the thing over there. Yeah, so this one does get updated, but these just always show as if they can be purchased. Why? Is it a problem of... No, it should just be this. Can be bought. And then we set can be bought. It's not complete, but it is unlocked. Yeah. So why are they all showing as if they can be purchased? Do you have these things set up even? Give it to me straight. So research button gear, okay. Have enough resources. Why are these all opened if you clearly don't have enough resources to purchase them? It seems like it's just not working for those. Like I can't purchase anything here, and it's properly showing like it cannot be purchased. But here it is showing gear, even though, can I buy any of these? Okay, I can buy one, so what if I even buy this one? So now I have nothing that can be purchased. Okay, so that's properly... He knows that, he just can't... At least that's working. Or individual items, that's a whole different story it seems. Yeah, it's just showing like all of them can be purchased. So why? Why oh why? Why do you do this? Why? Set starting images. Okay, update images. If it is complete. If it's not complete. Okay, sure. So yeah, we unlock it. Sure. That's... It's kind of awkward, but sure. Then we check if it's complete, which doesn't matter for the gear ones. We check if it's unlocked. We do the okay. This also doesn't matter, and else we do whatever this is, which also shouldn't matter. The only thing that should matter is this, right at the bottom. But it seems like... Wait, is this... can be bought? No, yeah, this should work straightforward. So how is this true? Oh, can be bought, and it's not complete, and it is unlocked. So yeah, can be bought is always... is always a condition. So how do you figure that these are purchasable if they're not? Is it possible? No, this thing definitely does happen. Oops. Like this thing does happen because otherwise, oh! Where did my phone fall? Barkadoosh? Barkadoosh? Can I place it lower? Can I do it like this? Boom. Oh, I just figured I can rotate the phone. However, like essentially, I'm rotating. I'm how is it called? Pivoting it left and right, and it's still centralizing me. That's probably why it's so zoomed in. Anyway, Baba booey. Is that the problem? Ah, you number. Why are you not like this? Huh? Can't I change orientation, you know? Like if I open, let's say I open this. I'm gonna be right back. No, that doesn't work. Okay, let's open this thing. I guess it's because... Okay, so I understand why this is happening at least. But yeah, for now it's okay. So what if I just loop through everything? And this way we should be good. Although it still doesn't make sense why that doesn't work in the beginning. In the beginning. They're just all drunk. Okay, so show me all gear items. Bum, 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 dum, dum, dum. Why don't I do this here as well? What the hell? Set up gear research. Okay. Where do I set up the other thing? The other thing. Initialize. So here I do that. Poo 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 poo. So I just don't need to do this then. It can just go boop boop, right? Ba-na-na-na-na. La 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 la. La 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 hop sa sa. Okay. So now these are all grayed out. Perfection. Perfect. So let's see. I have not enough of this. Now I definitely spend this somewhere. Right here. So let's get ourselves 300 of that devil. Still don't have enough. Still don't have enough. Okay, so we have enough for this one, so why is it not showing? We also have enough for this one, so why is it not showing? Okay, maybe it's time to now actually exit, because I've been kind of doing this retroactively, which will never happen in actual game, right? You won't just get resources in the base. And if you do, I can then trigger an update at that point. Okay. So yeah, this is unlockable. I just don't know why they're grayed out. That part doesn't make sense, right? So let's fix that. How does this look on these though? It is grayed out until it's purchased, which is happening via what? Via what? Update images. So this is where, is it unlocked? Button image. Oh my lord. If it's completed, button image equals white. If it's unlocked, it equals to whatever the hell this is. Yeah, this... Oh. We're gonna do this, so in that case we just need this thing, but it also equals then to color.white. Okay, fix some of that bullshit. Rar. Play. It's almost 11 o'clock already, holy but Jesus. This is going slow. Okay, these are not quick dubs, okay? These are in fact quite slow. Okay, this is good. And then in the gear... No. Nar. Oh, nar. Oh. Damn it. Oh no, this is this fine? No, I kind of want to have that differentiation. Differentiation. Actually, do I just kind of... No. No. If this is the case, I will check if it's purchasable, and if it's purchasable, can I just do this up here first? And then I can already have the can be purchased. So then I can just do... So this is always false. And here I can do can be bought. We're gonna do white. Otherwise we're gonna do color black. I guess line colors. Yeah. Line colors, mother bloody poo-poo. It's pure poo-poo. Can I do this? Boom. Boom. Now you can really see me. That's fine. Let's make it like this. I can sit up straight like a healthy boy. So I think I did the right thing here. So hopefully that works. Also, we have 5 people watching. That's pretty cool. That's pretty crazy. Boom. Okay. Let it work so I can get some quick W's. These are taking way too long. Okay, so these look still the same, and these, yeah, look at it, look at it, look at it. So now, if I purchase, okay, what does this need? It needs 140 of this thingamajig. So if I use that by buying this, it's now gone. Good. So now I want to also test this the other way around. So let's see, we need 24 of this thing. And I can do that test with this thing. So let's do, how many do I have? 6? Let's make it that I have 30. 1. Now I'm gonna reset the scene. So this might be a thing. Reset the thing, fix it. I can't rhyme. I thought I thought I had something there. But no. Okay, so 24. Now what if I purchase something that also uses that? So let's... Piss! What happened? This happened. What is this? Really? Okay, I did, yeah, okay, so nothing. Let's do it again. I'm curious to, okay, so it actually, did it buy it though then? Or did it just break? It's back. But my money isn't. God damn. Okay, so what did go wrong? Fund. $226 on the research tech tree manager, which is over here. I do declare. So I do, which is this? All gear items. Is this public? It is not. Let's expose it a bit trickery. All gear items. It just has, well, it has 6 of them. So what is the problem, man? Is it a, oh! I think I know what the problem is. Yeah, the problem is that I've deleted an element and I'm trying to loop through it. Oh, the classic issue. You know it, you love it, you don't love it. You probably don't love it, I don't. I kind of really don't love it actually. So what I can do here is do for loop instead. Int I equals 0 until I is equals all gear items dot count minus a 1, and then I do until I is more or equals 0 and I minus minus. And then instead of this buthimal, I would just do if all gear items on position I is the funded item, we are gonna destroy, and else we do this. So this should now work properly, and that's about it. I think, I hope. If you declare that something is gonna work, It always works. That's how it works. So I do declare. Wait, did I have this one, I think? Was it? Well, I declare it is. Well, it's still fine. No harm done. So, okay. This one is purchasable. So what if I purchase this thing? You dumb mother. Okay, this one isn't. Okay, but this one didn't update to be non-purchasable. Because why did I still break? Didn't I? You know, one of these days, I'm gonna be. Okay, we know that the other way around works. I just need to know now that they work between each other, and then I'm gonna be done with this quick W, as I wanted to call it, but it turns out to be a quick pain in the ass. So let's see. We can do some of these. So this one, and how much do you need? 50. I have them set to 100. Okay. Let's just do. Okay. Game manager. So I have 42 of those. So let's make it enough, right? And then these, let's make them have a 20. So now let's reset, and now I should be able to see, yeah, if they interact properly between each other without issues, might I add as well. You know what? Let's also give ourselves enough of this. What else do I need? No, that one. No. Okay, yeah. So let's see if it actually locks. I'm gonna kind of choose the middle one, so I see that this negative kind of reverse loop is working properly, right? Gear. So by purchasing this one, I have 8. Okay, let's do that, so I can have a middle one, so I don't purchase the first one, because that's, yeah, the others would still be unlocked. Okay, one last test, final time. Surely it's gonna work this time as well. I do declare, and that should be it. So if I purchase this one, I shouldn't have enough for this or this. Boom. You know, sometimes, boom, quick W, bam, not F, F's in the chat, boom, okay. Well, I don't know what that means, but I heard it on stream. What does F in the chat, as in, is F a thing, or am I just misremembering? Okay, Noom 0 on starting item choices organizer, this was fixed. I can kind of log some of these changes. Do I though? This is just visual. Fixed research items not properly update their. Is it purchasable? Visuals, whatever. This is the correct spelling. Boom. So good at this. Okay, skip selection on navigation, choosing menus. If you... This is not a fun one. This is not a quick W, okay? Maybe place final booster upgrade at the end of the tech tree. Okay, so this is kind of, these are not quick W. Fix little scores getting stuck. Little scores getting stuck. What the hell is this? Fix little scores getting stuck. I don't know what this is. Little score getting stuck. Oh, it's called a scorp. Okay, yeah. Fixed booms exploding runway way. Yeah, so this is kind of the polish. Yeah, I definitely need to do this week. Check stamps, as in right. Okay. Starting items should also change base bullets. Starting items should also change. Right. This is also not a quick dub. Shit. Fix gun mods. Okay, this might be a quicker. Hopefully. Fire chance. Like this needs to be a bajillion, you know, a billion, like 300 at least. Fire chance, 400. Electric chance, also. Now this allegedly does not work. Is that true? We shall soon find out. Gun mods. I could also just remove this stupid ass item from the game and not worry about it. Ah, it's so shit. It's so freaking bad. Okay. I mean, it's kind of interesting in a way. Sometimes, maybe. I don't know. Maybe with the upgrade. Gun mods. Boom. No, I'm looking for string tables. I'm looking for this. Boom. And it's gonna work. It did work, right? It did. Okay. So gun mods, where is this actually being activated? Gun mods activated. Yeah. Okay. So where does this get set to true? If gun mods active. Huh? 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 How is this supposed to work? Yeah. So I don't know what this is. What the shit is this? This doesn't do anything. This just sets it to true twice. Oh! Because I instantiate the melee slash here, and then I do stuff here. Add damage from items, and this happens here. And I activate gun mods here. Okay. So why do I need to do this twice? Oh, right. I remember why I did this. Because my code is a pile of garbage. Okay. That's fine. So when you reload, we activate gun mods. Okay. So this item should already work. But people have been saying that, I mean, one person in particular has been saying that it's not working. So what up? We have it funded. Okay. What are you doing? What are you? No, stop it. Stop it, get some help. Okay, so let's check if this works. The stamps seem to work. Maybe it's just in the first 3 missions as well, so I might do a quick fix on that. There it is. this also needs to be working. So maybe we can try to get that to work as well. Okay. Bang. So bonk. I'm trying to do gun mods. Gun mods. Okay. Description is correct. It's not well written. Okay, so it does work. Boom. Boom. Alright. Boom. So this does work. Question is, does it work on... Oh. Does it work on the melee suit, right? Like it should, no? It is... It should work. Give it to me straight. Is it unlocked yet though? No. Boom. Okay. Hello, governor. Boom. Let's see if this checks out. So nothing yet, but if I reload, right, I need to have the item. Boy. Normally it doesn't work, with reload it works. It deals like a bajillion damage. So it definitely seems like it works now, so at least that's that. The only thing is like the way this is written is just piss poor. First melee swing, first melee attack after reload deals gains 200% damage, 400 fire and 400 electric. Isn't that better then? Did I pause? No, I didn't, so I can just pull this again. Okay. First melee attack after a reload gains 200% damage, for fire 400 and electric 400. Okay. I mean, they do work, so I'm just gonna say buffed gun mods, I guess. Okay. Okay, so this is already in the works. After finishing favors, the exit button is not clickable. Okay, this is fixed. Melee shockwave doesn't break. Melee shockwave doesn't break shields. Okay, I have to check that. Computer resources are only hoverable, sure. They give a bit of spacing between. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's check. Wait, is there something else? No, let's check stamps. For this, I'm gonna reset my save load to the beginning. in the beginning. Actually, I should be able to just unlock the base stuff with this. No, not quick start. Blah. I want to do unlock stuff. Okay, just quit. Let's just do that. Okay. Hopefully, I'm pretty sure I have missions below 3 enabled here. It's 3 and 4. It's 3. Fine. Okay. Fine. Then let's reset. Also, I do want to save the change that I made, and let's close some stuff because we have too much crap opened, and I'm getting confused. Also, the music that I'm playing on stream is playing in my head at all times after the stream as well. Okay, so what I can do here, can I? Is it 6? I think it's 6. So I can just load this scene instead. There you go. Boom. Okay, so you... Right, I need to finish one mission. I'll just kill myself, I guess. That's gonna work as well. Not in real life, obviously. That's just way too harsh. Boop. You know what? I might as well just finish this mission. Boom. Just to have like a mission number 2 available as well. I'm gonna have to get to 3 at some point anyway, just to see if it actually stops being an issue. Well, now it was clickable. I couldn't check this here. Okay. Yeah, and same goes for you, right? Okay, so is the problem that I don't actually have? Wait, is it? It's not showing that there's like an issue with it or anything. So let's see. A mission select. Starting setup select. Okay, yeah. Outfit stamp image. Outfit. Really? Because I'm fucking dumb. Okay. So easy fix, either fix. If anyone has watched some of that, how's it called? If this is more than a 0, boom. If anyone has watched, what do I want to say? Asterix and Obelix. Loved it when I was a kid. And I think I had, no, I had Italian comic books from Asterix and Obelix. And I was kind of browsing through them, like I didn't understand anything. But I love the visuals. And I love the movies, the French movies from them. Okay. So now let's just if this thing is fixed. Okay. Oh, I somehow managed to stop conversation while he was walking away. So this shouldn't be a thing anymore now. Boom, just like that. Now we're gonna get to numero 3 or 4, and just to see if that fixes it. Okay, so now this is unlocked. Great! Greto! Boom. And boom. Let's see. So I still need the mission number 3 to unlock. Thank you. Yeah, baby. Easy. So good at this. Okay, so number 3, also without. And then I should see without first on the 4th, and then when I beat it, I should see a stamp. So that way I'll know that this works. So final room. Yes. Hello. So now we still have without, and this one with. Although the stamp for it doesn't really exist. Should the normal missions also be disabled? No. Or should they have stamps, I guess? I guess I could have I could add stamps for them. I mean, you know, like, why not, I guess? Right? But that means I need to squeeze a 6th thing in there. Hello. Okay. So let's check you. So this one has none, and these two have stamps. Okay. I would need to squeeze a stamp here, which, I mean, I could also make these things a little smaller. But I don't really have, I mean, these aren't really the blockers, are they? I could also kind of position them higher. You know, I could make like a nice little package. Instead of having it be like it is, this could be, let's open this fully. This could be like that, right? maybe not. And then, okay, can I get this? So these two things would be higher. Ish, you know. And then this thing would be lower. I just want to see how this looks. If I have stamps, it's okay. So now this whole thing is a little bit smaller. And it's kind of, you know, it's contained. Can you, okay. But is it too contained, is the question now. Like, is it too squished? The thing is, with this I could have a lot more. Just a lot more of them, I think. Can squeeze them a little bit more. Because you can always add like a background image. So we could do UI image. Put this in the back. If it works, boom. And I guess it would be right up the edge. And same on the other side. Should it go like to the middle? Maybe. Right? And then like just a tiny little, so they would be kind of differentiated a little bit more, right? Or like not differentiated. You could it's a little easier to notice them, how they're kind of grouped. How many like these can I add on the other side? So about like this. Can I even squeeze 4 of them in? I can like this, right? It's actually with space to spare, right? And then the biome image, where is it? Is it this one? Where is this thing? Okay, can I? Okay, great. Okay, this thing. Like these would, I guess, be smaller, right? You know. Also kind of nice, you know, having them be squished together. It's a little bit more spaced, and this would be a little bit more kind of squished. Question is, do I want to have 2 more sets of stamps? Because that's also a lot of drawing. I mean, yeah, 4 additional stamps. I guess 2 and 2 golden ones. It's not like a disastrous amount of work. Question is also, do I like the fact that these are a little smaller? I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt. Because like this I can add, so I would add the 3rd mission, and then would have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I can also add another one, which I was kind of thinking about. Would that have stamps though? Could have like a continuously number increasing stamp. So essentially there's an idea that there's another mission, if not 2, that create, one would be like just infinitely increasing in difficulty. So essentially whenever you beat it, it would be harder the next time. And how that would work is you would just get random starting modifiers that would make the mission harder. And the other one is that everything is just random. Which doesn't really work. Like, both of these are not really good for stamps because you don't really complete anything, right? So what if you have these 3, like, but just lower? Like, I don't think it would look good if these have different spacing. That's the thing that I'm kind of concerned. Unless I do have 4 here, and then these would be just 3, right? Or just 2. And then I can have this biome part be, you know, normally big, maybe even bigger. I guess this whole thing could then be lower, right? So I have like a grand presentation of the biome, right? And then I have a couple of stamps here and a bunch more stamps here. Right, maybe these would even be lower then. And I could make the header, I could maybe like draw it out, right? So it's not just a text, but it's kind of, I could add some art around it as well. Maybe some, I don't know, some sort of a fancy writing. Although that needs to be localized, which is additional work. Maybe I could just make like a nice background for it. And then the text can just be overlaid on top. But yeah, like maybe this way, these stamps, and make them back to 1. Maybe they should be equally high as me. +1. They're kind of seen to be in the same, you know, position as these things. And then I would have another stamp for mission number 3. So you can collect those as well. Why not? Because I don't know that if the final mission is something that you would want to like increasing difficulty, you can kind of have like a stamp somewhere here as well for that. Or it's just not something that's stamped, right? It's like you have a number on how far you've gotten, how high that number is. And the random mission is just a random mission, right? If I add those even. But this way, yeah, you can now also collect the stamps for mission number 3 on all biomes. So maybe that's... I also kind of like the way these are displayed, right? They're like nicely in their own little squares. So yeah, maybe I do like this. And also the spacing for like the white space for the, you know, the name also looks good. Okay, I guess we'll do that. So first, stamps are checked, that's done. Fixed the issue that made stamps appear for missions below, from missions 1 to 3 on in each biome. There you go. That's done. Maybe unlock damage and crit at the start and rather unlocking fast. Okay, so these are kind of changes. Okay, save run not saving. This is something that I want to check. Has saved run. I know I call it like this, and I set it to true when you start the game. If you directly start it, but if the next scene is starting, okay, so where do I set it to true there? I must have, right? Otherwise it wouldn't work. Seeded run. Okay, find me this then. Quick start, seeded start, confirm setup. This is starting start menu. Okay, so I do set it to true, which does make sense. So now the question is, where is it set to false? Come on. So if I open and set up the end screen, sure. If this is where? Main menu. Okay, so yeah, this, I kind of feel like this is the problematic one. Because this is, okay, let's just check the rest. This is when you die, it's fine. This is when you load the data, I've removed that one, okay. This is when you load the player. And if you have no file found, okay. This is when you create the load data, and this is when you abandon a run. Okay. So I'm pretty sure this could be an issue. So if tutorial was finished, so it checks if the game marker is, magic numbers here, but you know, it is what it is. If tutorial was finished, reset the tutorial integer to complete state. Yeah, so this is, but this hasn't existed before, right? This is something that I've added later on, so, and I know that thing did break before as well. Now my question is, should I delete the file and then I can just check if the file exists when you want to continue? So in case it crashes, because I think this happens when you crash the game and it doesn't properly save it, and I don't know why. But if I would just check if the file exists, so essentially I would do this every time. I would try to load player, And if I can't do that, then the file doesn't exist. The question is, do I want to delete the file? Like, I'm sure I can, right? I definitely can delete the file. I don't know why it's called run settings 107. Oh, is this from the build? Whatever, doesn't matter. It is what it is. But I'm thinking, delete save. It does delete the run settings as well. So I could just do this, right? Whenever, instead of setting this to false, I could just delete the run settings data. And then I can just check, like, if run settings data exists, then you have a loaded run, right? And if it doesn't exist, how problematic is if you delete files from Unity? I could just reset it as well, right? So if you reset the save, the run settings file, because then the crash at least wouldn't hurt it. Like, as long as you have that file, because this is in the player data, it's not in the run settings, right? This could save differently. I don't know. I'm gonna have to kind of, I don't know. I think it's gonna have to happen to me, so I kind of know where exactly this happens. Okay. I've checked this thing, by the way. A left click possibly doesn't work in the starting item select menu, but it does work for me, so I don't know. I'm gonna have to talk to the guy that didn't work for him, see if that can be fixed for him at least, I guess. Unchoreographed mortar attack, also something that I didn't notice. I don't know exactly how I can check this. Starting item should also change base bullets. Cloning vat, doubling the goo event sometimes breaks the game. This I think I'm gonna need a log for when this happens to somebody, because I mean, I can check if it happens, like maybe something was different, but I can definitely check if this still happens. So biome info, I'm gonna do shroom biome, and I'm gonna, so cloning vat, I'm gonna put it at number 1 and force it to spawn. And I should really quickly be able to see if this is an issue. I'm just gonna kill enemies in the first room, just so I get a little bit of goo. Maybe equip some stuff, because I don't know exactly what could go wrong there. an event right here. That's good. Clone raw biomass. Oh, it actually didn't open the doors. And if I save and quit, does it happen again? Because that can be a quick W as well. Okay, well that should be an easy fix. So, double goo, event concluded, false. Yeah, that's the problem, that I set this to false because I probably copied it from somewhere else. But it should be true though. Open doors and finish equals true. Open doors and finish, so I do change the state below. Okay, so how did I miss? I'm pretty sure I already checked this last time, but I guess I did not. Boom, done. Okay, great. So you copy these events onto the shroom biome. Boom. Okay, save. Fixed the cloning vat double goo event, not letting you exit the room if chosen, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So that was a quick dub. There we go. Boom. What else? Yeah, so these are kind of considerations for how stuff should be unlocked. Although I still haven't thought about it thoroughly for what that means in terms of starting items. Let's see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This one isn't starting. Oh, startings are green. Right. Wait. So which are the problematic ones then? I don't have any items that work with those. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Let's see. None of these work with infest or whatever. No. None of these work. None of these. These do work though. Ah, shit. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 items that work with fire infest and electric unlocked at the beginning. Okay, so how many items do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then we have 5, that's 17, and 4, it's 21, 22. And then plus 8 is 30, plus 6 is 36, plus 2 is 38. So I have 38 items unlocked from the beginning of the game, which that would mean if I remove 9, I have still 29, which is more than enough, right? I can still make these be unlockable later on. So I use this file to organize stuff, right? This file is essentially was meant for these only, right? This was the original size of the file was just this. But then I wanted to organize my unlocks somewhere. So I kind of started unlocking effects down here, right below this thing. And then I was like, let's organize the items as well in this file. So I have everything in the same place. So essentially the green ones are the ones that are unlocked from the start. The red ones are items that once existed, but I removed them from the game, which is quite a lot of them. The blank ones are the ones that you unlock, and the yellow ones are the starting items. So these are the gear items, which is, holy shit, there's a lot of them as well. So yeah, I think it's actually not that big of a deal to remove the 9 items and just have them be unlocked at some point. Although I do need to create a lot more of blueprints then, unless I kind of unlock them as, I guess you could unlock at least one as part of the initial package. When you unlock this effect, you could already unlock an effect. And I can decide which makes sense to be unlocked at the beginning. Although these are kind of, wait, I have 3 that are directly working with the effect. These are these 3. So these could be unlocked with the effect itself. And I might swap, maybe you unlock the fire gloves. Yeah, maybe you unlock the fire gloves instead of the fire boots. And then this one also seems pretty good, so I might exchange it for some of these instead. And then these 6 are the ones that work from both effects, right? So these are kind of fire slash, these are combined effects, right? This is hatchling and fire, this is hatchling and electric, this is electric and fire, this is fire and oh no, so this is essentially fire working for hatchlings. This is or the other way around. Hatchling. Fire, electric working, spawning hatchlings, electric spawning hatchlings, and then this is electric spawning fire and hatchling spawning fire, and then this is fire spawning electricity, and this is hatchling spawning electricity. So these can be kind of combined together depending on which. This could essentially be right at the bottom. So you unlock one of these with the item, so then I need to create new ones for, wait, I think I still have slots in the already existing blueprints. So yeah, here I already have a bunch of them. So instead of damage and crit, okay, let's go to the HQ. I might as well do this as soon as I can, because this is gonna be such a big thing. Although I do also think that I might have to kind of chill a little bit on the streaming before I completely wreck my voice. Tech tree. This is this one, I think. How do I know? I don't, actually. It is this one. So tech tree. Gear, this. And then this needs to be, need to see them, so scroll view, let's disable the mask. So essentially I would move all of these lower, and then I enable explosive in the beginning as well, which might be one of those that I just enable by default. It is really good, but also you're gonna unlock it so soon, might as well that it's unlocked immediately. And it's also really understandable, right? Explosive, on kill it explodes, you know, makes sense. So then I would essentially make these three would be the Infest, Fire, and Electric. And then they would unlock those combinations of items. Although I would need a lot more space to do that. Unless I remove this one, because I might move this one lower. And then these could be spaced out a little bit more. This one doesn't really need a connection because you can't get here without unlocking this one. So I might as well remove this thing. Although it's kind of part of it, part of the whole ordeal. The problem is I have 6 items. I mean, I can still move this more to the left. Like this is also, these are all grouped up, so that shouldn't be a problem. So then I would essentially have 6 of them here, and these would be kind of spaced out. Why don't I just do that, right? Why don't I just go ahead and do that? I kind of wish days wouldn't end, because it seems like I have infinite amount of energy. It just, when I look at the clock, I'm like, oh shit, you know, it's a lot of clock, right? And then I'm kind of starting to be nervous about, oh shit, will I have time to, you know, do more stuff? So row 1, row your boat, this one. We're gonna do vertical line. We're gonna remove this part, boom. And these are gonna have to be changed because in the row number 2, these need to also be spaced out. So this one, I guess this one goes here. So here, I guess not, right? Because these are gonna have to be, no, this is fine. It's actually here, here, and here, right? This is how they're gonna be. What if I put these two in a row above, and then you have to unlock these two to unlock the boosters, right? And then with boosters you unlock these 3 effects, and then these 3 effects would unlock a whole mass of crap below, which would mean I need another row, and then can I, yeah, I do have this. So all of this garbage, okay, I need to log this. So all of that needs to be moved. Move UI elements, boom. Right, so all of that was moved down, and I need to increase. But then, do I want to have, or I can just have these be all in the same row, and they can just kind of connect, boom, boom, you know? Maybe. Well, it's all in the row, so I can still just move them later. So here I would have 6 of them, which this doesn't look like 6. So I would definitely offset this. This is how much of these offset? Let's ignore you. Not offset, but like by 25. So I would need to move this by 12.5 to have this be in the middle. And then these would kind of unlock a combination of them. It just depends. It's kind of annoying because they have to crisscross, go across. Or is there a way to not do that? Wait, let me see. So I have these items, right? I'm gonna paste them down here, okay? These are the items that I want to unlock, right? And I'm gonna make it easier for myself. I'm gonna do, this is fire. Can I do it like this? Fire and bug. Maybe a little too big. I'll just make it like this. Okay. So this is, okay. First, let's say, you know what? Let's do this and this. Okay, this and this. And now we can do first our items that these are the first two. And then I have just to kind of, I don't know why I'm doing this, but it's easier for me to visualize it like this. And then let's do, this is goo, and like this and like this, or not goo, but hatchling and fire. Hatchling and fire. This is hatchling and electric. And this is fire into electric, or fire. Yeah, fire. Yeah, like this, and then this one is like that. Yeah. And now up here I have three effects that are, one is goo, the other is fire, and the last one is electric. So how can I, so I can obviously do this, and this goes here, right? But then I need to get here, right? So I already need to cross. I'm pretty sure this is not possible, right? Unless you do some funky shit, but even then, no, it's not possible. Like you could position them like this, which is bizarre, to say the least. But then you could like connect these here. But you still have these items that you can't place properly. Like you solve one of them. I could also just add a breakpoint that unlocks all of these once you have all the base effects enabled. That could also be a thing. So you have to unlock all of this crap, and then all of this unlocks, right? That probably makes more sense. So yeah, in that case, I leave this one in, and these would be the three main effects. and this can still be a part of whatever. And then I can have a breakpoint of 7 here, or I guess of 5. No, 7. You need to unlock all of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Breakpoint that unlocks all of these. So I would paste this here, plus 50. That unlocks all of this. Right, needed number would be 7. And this would then just enable all of this. Right? I would love to have these interconnected, but like, it's gonna look messy as shit, right? Like, even if I do this with lines, essentially would have this, and then I guess that. Like, how would this look? Just as a test. Each of them needs to unlock 4, holy. You know, unless I do like that this one is lower, but that's so messy. Like, look at this shit. It's gonna look so bad. And then this one would be even lower, I guess. You know? That's just, like, it's just confusion. Unless you would do, basically, you would do this. And then go down and then unlock all of them, you know. I don't know. It's essentially the same, you know. I don't know if I want to complicate my life so much. I think we're just gonna go with this. And then these fuckers are gonna be not what they are. Row 2. Yeah, here we're gonna... I guess these are still gonna stay the same. They're just gonna unlock something else. This is gonna be infest instead. This is gonna be fire. And this is gonna be electric. We're gonna do modern tier, infest. Good. And additionally, you're also gonna unlock an item, which it could be, wait, we have, which do we have? Poison infest. I could just unlock triple infest here, you know. It's a little more straightforward. Or explosion spawn infest. But like poison coating is a little bit more nuanced. Where do we unlock those? Do I have this thing written here? Like this one might be a little outdated. Yeah, because this still has 2 paths, which is no longer a thing. But I did unlock it somewhere at the bottom. Oh, it wasn't even unlockable. Oh yeah, right. Because at the beginning, yeah, this was completely different. Okay. But I did consider that these are kind of the first ones that you unlock, right? Which does make sense. So, it's not the best infest. It's not infest explosions. Hatchling twins, that has to be it, right? This is the first item that I've ever made. Pretty crazy. Yeah, and it looks like shit, so yeah, that's the one. So hatchling twins, you would then be instead poison coating. Potion, okay. Misspelled it, but okay. And then instead of fire gloves, here we would unlock fire boots, because again, or lava boots, because they're a little bit more, a little hard to understand. And they're not like hard to understand, just gloves are way easier to understand is the thing. And then we also have abrasion crystal, which does what? This one is definitely, yeah, this one is definitely complex. What is this? Ionized Mistmaker might be a better fit, because this one, what is this one? Chain lightning splits after every bounce. Yeah, I think it's better to have this one here actually. So we're gonna do Ionized Mistmaker. Oops, my bad. Oops, my bad. So instead of Ionized Mistmaker, we're gonna unlock Branching Coil. Branching Coil, okay. And then these, so Infest, you would unlock that one. We still need to change it to Fire. Fire and item, Fire Gloves. Okay, nice. These are from the olden days. So here we do electric, paste, 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 and item, Ionized Mistmaker. Is that the right one? Yes. Okay. So I've done these three. Now I need all of these. These are going to be new because I don't have them. So, well, I might as well do that real quick. I didn't mess up anything now, did I? No, not yet. Okay, so Brood Lamp. Is gonna be, yeah, prices are gonna be set. First item, Brood Lamp. Next, Bug Taser. Okay, next, toaster parts, because these are definitely a lot more convoluted. Toaster parts, larval fuel, jumper cables. These might also be, I might just kind of put them way lower as well, now that I'm thinking about it. Because they're, you know, these are really complex, if you think about it. One, two, three, four, five, six. And none of these are gear, so let's remove that. Now the question is, do you unlock these so early? I mean, on the other hand, like I think it would make more sense to unlock the more generic items so essentially unlock these two, unlock this one, and unlock, these are kind of, one of them is static related, so it doesn't work. Well, we can leave it like this, and then if people are going to be confused, or if somebody's going to have some better ideas, I can do that as well. But for now, well, let's leave it like this. So then these need to be, well, brood lamp, tiny tasers, brood lamp, tiny tasers, no, bug taser, bug taser, and then toaster parts, larval fuel, toaster parts, larval fuel, and then jumper cables and tiny tasers. Jumper cables, jumper, and tiny tasers. Correct? Wood lamp, bug taser, toaster parts, larval fuel, jumper cables, tiny tasers. Okay. So they don't have conditions. So let's make all of these 0. Amount of research needed though, that's 7. Okay. So we have that set up. Now what I need to also do is in the save load, I need to lock these things from the start. So infest, nope. Fire, nope. Oh, damage minus damage, okay. And this also no. What will be unlocked though is what do I have here? Damage? Did I see damage? No. Ah, there it is. Well, these are gonna have to be unlocked now. So A, B, C, I don't have to write it like that. Why don't I just do like tier 1? Two, 3, 4, 5. So damage, we also need crit. And explosive. explosive. Yeah, okay. So this, and also items. So tiny these. Right, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These would all be locked at the start. Also, I need to increase the size of this by 50. Okay, just checking. Okay. Then this thing would go. I mean, it can be here because I've kind of extended the whole thing a little bit. Exactly. Okay, fuck it. I'm finishing the stream then. I'm kind of stretching it a bit. It's been how 5 hours already, more. So yeah, I'm gonna finish it here. I'm gonna talk about this to a friend of mine, and then I hopefully do a little bit more work with this. So yeah. Anyway, thanks everybody for joining in. It's been a lovely stream. Lots has been done. Tomorrow I'm gonna try to do more of this. Hopefully I can finish most of these things tomorrow, and then I can do the challenges on Thursday. I don't know. I'll see. It should be good. Like there's a lot of fixing as well and polishing that's kind of coming in this week. So I'll see. Maybe I'm gonna try to start some of these things. We'll see. Anyway, really appreciate everybody for joining in. There's been lots of people today. That's really cool. So if you like the game, you can wish this on Steam. It's linked down below. And if not, also fine. Just thank you for watching. If you wanna catch the next stream, you can subscribe. I'm gonna do it every day during the week, except most likely on Wednesday, which is tomorrow. So tomorrow I might not stream. And obviously the weekend. So yeah, hope to catch you most likely on Thursday. And yeah, that's about it. Cheers everybody.